Hello, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkSmile2. If you're watching YouTube and you'd like to see maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe, and just see, feel free to leave a dislike and come away. Anyway, hope everyone for today, and let's get into this. Alright, let me quickly check the sound. As always, because you gotta check the sound, because otherwise, you know. You know. I'm tired of mine. No. Yes. Let me make sure. Yep, okay, cool. Cool. Alrighty, and then let's get the game up and rolling. Yeah, I should do something this summer. I'm blind, wherever it is. I know where it is, but then I don't, you know? Yeah, got it. Oh, I guess I've got it. Okay. I have no reason to be. Alrighty, let's let the game get in. Yeah. Gonna give it a second, then I'll turn the music off. But you know, I mean, while it's trying to get in. It is not the time. Jump. Here, let me just turn the music off here. Done. Hopefully this will finish loading. Hopefully I won't just sit here for like 10 minutes and be like, I thought I should have been fine. Okay, there we go. Nice. Let's just continue where we left off, obviously. Alright, so we're at our house. I mean, I've mostly just focused on this place for the last bit. But maybe we want to do something a little different. Maybe we want to do a different house, you know? You know? It'll eventually load. You know, I mean, it'll eventually load. Alright, it should load in a second. There we go. Hey, old wagon! My wisdom is that good question. Make sure to spend time outside at least once a day, I guess. This is good for you. Oh, look at the kitties, they're all doing what they're supposed to do. Sort of. Alright. Well, this place is basically done, so we can actually move on. Yeah? I think. Yeah, this was done. The bathroom in here is done. Yeah, all done. So we can actually move on to working on other houses again. Now that we have a place to live. Because it's cozy and comfortable and all the pets like. And have plenty of room. Oh, you go for the big bed? Yes, he is. You're so cute. You're so good. Alright. Anyway, how you doing, Dwagon? Alright. Oh, that's right. We started working on this one. I'm not resetting. It was so annoying. It was so annoying. I'm glad to hear that your health has improved over the last few days. From being worse. Alright, let's just sell the things we don't need. But I do like the music of this house. It's quite nice. Are we gonna just do, let's just do a normal flip, Nothing too crazy. We can sell the doors and things. Sell the front door. Maybe not. The front door is actually nice. I think we can make this a more... Ah, yes. I'll have to go. Goodbye. Kid's bedroom of doom. Alright, so... let's do some cleaning. They're like, I love that you're cleaning the house. It's like, yeah, I am, I know. But yeah, this is just on the walls. Anyway, we can see where we left off. Working on this house to sell. We're doing it as a quick flip. We were like, we're gonna do a survival one. And it turned out it was just a horror one. It's not even a bunker. That's the tragedy here. It was supposed to be one of the ones with a bunker. Is what it said. So I was like, oh, that's great. It's just a basement. We can make it a nice basement, but it's just a basement. You know? The music's nice, though. But yeah, some paint, maybe some new furniture. A little readjustment there. Maybe new lights, too. And this place will be totally fine to sell. And since we took care of, that which was here, it's fine! Nice. I'm not against it. Is it the same group or different people? I think it's gotta be different people, right? Well, I think it's more like, as a concept, it was just something that no one really thought about, but it's like, yeah, I want to do that. It just kind of needs somebody to actually go, I want to do that. You know? It's an exciting and interesting thing. Now, why is this in my yard? It'd be hilarious if you could chop this down and be like, goodbye, pole. But you can't, so... Huh. I guess we should also just decorate it a little bit, right? Alright, let's just start with some flowers. Here. Wait, these go on the wall, don't they? No? Where did they go? go nowhere. Huh. But we just need little flowers around the edge, so it's fine. I click on them. I go, oh, I can't use that. I click on them again, because they look nice. But I mean, I'm sure there's some level of that will happen. There, these are cute. And then maybe something a little bit bigger, a little bit more flowery. These. Actually, I just need a couple of these. Let's remove these a second over here. Alright. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it became a bit more of like a genre. Of games. At least for a little while before something else captured the attention. But they gotta remember the one thing, which is that you can't have it be too... like, part of why it worked was that it was just basically a cheap game. Maybe I want some more of the other flower types. One more of these to go here. And 2 more of these to go kind of on the other side. I don't know, it works. There, so that now looks a little bit nicer. Yes, I did technically beat it. I did not complete the final, like, chunk, but I did defeat the Ender Dragon, and I did work a little bit towards the next part, but it's... Basically, it just becomes more busy work, and it's just like, I didn't really feel like doing that, especially since the computer just could not handle it. I'm not entirely certain why. Realistically speaking. It just kind of threw fits. But yes. Other than the busy work at the end, I did complete it. Yeah, it's kind of disturbing that that's removed. And I don't plan to go back anytime soon. There is that. Alright, I am going to change this space. I know this is supposed to be a closet. And I think the other side is here, maybe? Or it's this, actually. Yeah, it's that. But I think I'd rather kind of have more room to the room and then just have a dresser. I know I was just saying, just a fresh coat of paint and all that, but this, I think, needs a little bit extra. Just a little, not a lot, but... Between having a closet and having a place to put a... Yeah. A little extra space. I think this is better. And then you could just have a dresser here. So I'm thinking dress off bed. Yeah, this is gonna become the office. I don't think anybody should sleep in that room. But bedroom, office, upstairs bathroom. Probably should have a tub. And then downstairs bathroom. I don't really think needs a shower. Living space and I guess kitchen. Or this could be the kitchen, I guess. Honestly, it fits better to be the kitchen here. Although I might change it up a little bit to have... And then this goes down into here. Oh, can I not destroy these walls? Are they like outside walls? There. And then I do think this is gonna be like this. Like you just kind of have a little bit of space in here. Like a little island. Or something. Outdoor kitchen. Yeah. And then the basement can have, say... This could be like a downstairs bathroom, bedroom combination. And just a little living space. What do you think? Too much? Hi, Thomas. I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. We could even have an outdoor area that fills up a, Alright. So I think that's what I'm gonna do if there's no complaints. First off, this has gotta go. Because that's first, and that's just not gonna fit in here. I mean, it does fit, but I might put instead like washer and dryer kind of thing instead. I think that might make more sense downstairs. Really makes sense downstairs in the basement, but we're not going there. Alright, so let's just start easy. Paint. Since this is a flip house and it's not meant to be anything too fancy, I think just doing a simple color that then they can just kind of paint over afterward is best. Let's do this one like we're actually kind of sort of... There was nothing to save, so there's that, but like somebody actually might buy this house. I'm thinking sweet apricot maybe. Yeah, of the colors that are just simple colors. Like these are okay, but I think they're a little too gray. Into these as well. Oh, cafe latte is nice. For the soft biscuits. Maybe, you know what? Maybe, just maybe. Let's go cafe latte. Let's grab a small. And then, because we're so clever in cost buying, And that'll be our paint. Yeah, well, maybe they don't paint over this, but it's a nice, soft, warm color to have go throughout the house. And it's good for painting over bloodstains, you know? Maybe a different color downstairs to be lighter and brighter. But at the end of the day, we're flipping the house, so... There. That looks much nicer already, and it's not even that much painting done. Maybe a different color upstairs. And definitely downstairs, you know? Much nicer already. There's not even that much that needs to be done for... Alrighty. For hiding what was here. Maybe they'll be tipped off by the creepy ominous music, but you know what? That's a risk I'm willing to take. Alright. And obviously we'll have to tile the bathrooms, because that's just... I mean, technically we could just paint them instead, but... I don't know, I think it'd be easier to clean to tile. Even if it's just like linoleum. Already look much nicer. Doesn't feel as... creepy. Then we could do a different color at the top of the stairs, like I said. And then, well, I think most of the kitchen's gonna be this color. There does need to be tiling in the kitchen as well. Alright. For a bit of a backslash. Well, I suppose this could still be the... Yeah, I mean, look how much nicer that is. It didn't even take a whole lot to make this place into a much... nicer living space. Finish painting this wall over here. Like so. Paint the walls that definitely won't have the backsplash. I'm thinking this wall should be the one with the backsplash, by the way. As there's no windows. That way, if we have... But then we can still kind of have, Let me figure out what I want to put into the kitchen first, I guess. Like I said, since it's going to be on that wall, however I do it, this can be painted. All about how you, change everything up. Kind of weird that that was just floor tiles, but you know, it's fine, it's fine. Probably meant to ambiance it, like, ooh, the floor is the ceiling, except that that's the wrong room for that, but, so, yeah. The doors will go into place, it'll be fine. There. Much nicer. Backsplash now. Maybe I first figure out what I want to have furniture for the kitchen first. I don't want a whole lot. This looks nice. It doesn't have a back. Okay. Let's go with dark ash, and then for the front we can go maybe a beige. You know, a green to go kind of. It's a little low, but you know what? Who's gonna think anything of it? Alright. We can get a little stove. Welcome back. Oof. Sorry to hear that the cats were trying to destroy the, Now, it's never fun when cats decide that they're gonna be naughty. Alright, we're actually gonna have a nice big stove. But in colors that are a little different, just to kind of be like, yeah, that's the stove. And then I'd like to have like one small... oh wait, there's a corner. That's a hanging cabinet. Is there a corner cabinet? Yes. Alright, let's remove this. Let's move this. Make sure that's in place. Maybe the stove goes first. And then this. There, so that's kind of a piece of the kitchen there. I don't think that, well, there is one. But I don't think this is gonna fit where I need it to. Oh, right, I guess it will. Perfect. So we have that like that. I don't think this actually... Oh, it does. Nice. So we can have the backsplash on that wall. We can have a few more cabinets on this side. I need a sink too. Yes, we have a sink. Ash and grassy. I mean, it'd be nice to have this underneath there. Like, finally a sink. It's like, shush. Wait, is this a hanging cabinet? We can just have a couple of these up here. Check something like this. I suppose it has to connect to the ceiling? Yeah. Kind of annoying. Luckily, we have the older ones. I think it's other... No. It must be electronic equipment. Yeah, so we've got the old ones that should still work. I suppose concept-wise it's just like there, but then we can add a bit of a backsplash, right? Here with the tile. I'm gonna go with the green. I might need extra green, but this is a start. Perfect. Nice! Doesn't that look nice? It feels a little weird, but it's on purpose. We're only there. Alright, back to furniture a second. Furniture... Kitchen. Oh wait, I can fit this in there too as well, I think. Dark ash and spring green, because it's all fit. So in theory, this should fit. Nice. Ta-da! Kitchen. I need like 2 or 3 more cabinets on the bottom, but then we'll have a full kitchen and we'll be good. Alright, let's see, this is a hanging cabinet. I guess this could be the size I'm looking for. Yep. And then I guess this could be... potentially here. Yeah, I kind of like that going there, so that kind of creates a full kitchen. And then we can add one more piece of kitchen here. Well, I don't have any... Are they all just cabinets like that? I think they are, right? Yeah. Alright, dark ash and this. I would do something with, There. So this is our kitchen. Completed. Just basic. Other than lights. And doors. Let's just... You know what, we could do these. They're kind of cool. Is this good here? Yeah, so that can go there, and you can put one on the other side of the same kind. There, so we have some doors in and out in the back. I know they're these and not like what they probably would want, but you know what, it's fine. They can... replace them if need be. But that should honestly keep this section all feeling pretty spruced up here. Nothing too fancy. Could add some quick lights, maybe. Let's just go simple. Put that one there. That one there. That one there, and that one there. That should light this room up. Let me pick where this is gonna go. This goes over here. And then maybe with this one can kind of go actually here. Down the hall. Oops. There, so that's all lit up. It's not great, but you can have like a little table here. And stuff. But for the lighting, I think for the basic lighting for this room, I think that's pretty good. Then for the kitchen, we can just have another one. Right here, maybe this kind is sad. Just one. It's all lit up, it's nothing fancy. It's literally a show property kind of thing. Alright, so we can tile this room and it'll look nice. And then upstairs, you know, maybe we just use these lights in every room. They're kind of basic. Alright, the first one's gotta be down here so we can tell where it goes. There. I don't know, it works well lit up here. With weird lights. Alright, and then this could be where the dresser goes. That's all good. This room is lit up. And all the rooms are lit up now, I think. Yeah? Yeah. Perfect. Perfect! So we can paint upstairs in the dark. I'll probably put a chair here so it's like, yeah, you have a breakfast nook. Then down here... Yeah. Oh, probably not there. I need to back here for the... So if this is 155 and this is 140... I need a light switch. Are there no light switches down here? Really? I mean, there's one up here, but that doesn't make any sense. But see, once you go up here, that's not... We're also gonna put one here as well. And... there. That should do it. Huh, I see. Huh. Well, I also, like I said, I would like this to be a bedroom-bathroom combo, I think. And yeah, you gotta walk to the bathroom to, or bedroom to get to the bathroom. I think that's fair. There we go. We're just slowly inching forward to each side. One, two, three, four, five. Between the two sides, I think that's the better side to do it on. Now it's 4. There. So you can have a nice, decent-sized bathroom in the... here. And you can have a little space here for, like, hanging out as well. It's all good. Yeah. Let's pick some new colors for paint. So, like I said, well, the one was meant to just kind of be more... I think I'm gonna go... just like a downstairs versus upstairs kind of thing. So this is downstairs, cafe latte. I think upstairs I'm gonna actually go back up here and then go to... for a nice bright color. A yellowish color is actually better, I think. Yellow's up here, right? Yeah. And we're just gonna go for vanilla flower. So downstairs has this nice coffee color. Upstairs will be a nice vanilla color. And then depending on how it looks, we might even make it be the basement color. I think it's gonna be a little too yellow though for the basement. I mean, it's a nice bright color, but This is effectively being put down. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not a bad color. I just think it's gonna be basementy colored. It is a tasty house, you know? Don't think about the ominous music that plays while you're here. And the reports of horrible incidents that potentially happened here in the past. All you need to know is that it's a nice house. It's going to be move-in ready. So you might want to do things like adjust the lights and stuff, you know, that's going to be important. But it'll be unused furniture. Mostly. Well, the ones you care about will be unused. Apparently I painted over a bad spot. Just 2 bedrooms, nothing too... Oh, I need a new can. What the heck? Oh, that's the flame blower. I wanted this. Seems a bit dark in the middle of the middle of the day. Well, you know, I mean, that's just how it goes. It is truly best not to think too hard about these things. Of course, I'm not changing the windows. That would be too much work. Actually, let's get this one done first. We know there was a murder here. We know bad things happen here. We know it's probably based off a horror game, but like in universe, it's just... Yeah. Plaster. So we have to plaster over it first. What a thought. That's not a hole. But you know what? Let them think it is. That's cheaper. It's like we bought it for cheap, kicked out the ghosts, and now we're gonna sell it at a premium. After all, we're on a nice, quiet back road. Seems to be a private road, no less. I mean, we got rolling acres around us. It's quite lovely. Oh, hello. Managed to get up so I could see around. Don't have too much of a noisy neighbor problem. And any evidence that there's a dead body buried in the backyard is gone. Woo. There we go. I mean, you know, this is... I think it's actually already been done, but it's like, you know, doing the whole storyline of doing it yourself, you know? Learn how to remove the ghosts so that you can, not have to pay for that step. Only occasionally would be a problem. Boom. Yeah. There we go. All clean. Alright, yeah. Anyway, let's finish the house, and then we'll go ahead and we'll move on to the next house. Hopefully. The question is, what are we going to do next? Are we going to do the moon house? Just for the funsies of it? Yes, moon house. Alright, then let me finish this. This house shouldn't take too much longer. I just gotta paint the basement. Choose some basic furniture. And then we can sell. Well, maybe we do a pool out front as well. Or out back, rather. So that we have just a nice, the whole 9 yards. Because we can get the, we can get the garden, extra money. And that won't take too long. I should probably also do the floors now that I think about it. Nothing too crazy, though. Just enough that it doesn't look too bad. Alright, I think all these floors are cleared. Tile needs to be done in that bathroom and the bathroom downstairs. It'll probably be the same tiling. It'll be nice and easy. And then the basement. I'm not painting the outside of the house, just to be clear. I know I could probably use it, but... Alright, so... I think downstairs I want to do... I want it to just kind of be more chill down here. Let's go Sweet Apricot. It's going to be a little more pink, a little bit more... Again, just very sweet flavors. Not that you'd really notice. See, 3 cans of white paint plus whatever colors. Hi. Oh, I need to actually add this in as well. Is that a light switch there? No? Oh, the light switch is in there. Yeah. So our tasty journey will be done in just a minute. Then all the bathrooms will get the same exact tiling. The floors will all get the same flooring. I mean, that's kind of how you know it's a flip house. Yeah, I think actually this is like this better. Technically, I know I could make this double layered. I kind of like the idea that you have this here like this. Not too thick. Alright, so that's all painted. I need another bucket. Yep. Filling the paint roller, filling the last little bit of the paint. Thankfully, the space isn't too big. That could be a lot more annoying. And you know what? We're just going to paint this up here as well, the same paint color. For consistency's sake. I'll get the same exact light that I use everywhere else and put that in here. Alright. There. I mean, I could change the stairs up, you know? I don't imagine how long this would have taken otherwise. Okay, the last little bit here. Get that done. There we go. And then we come down here. And we just quickly finish painting the rest of this room. Again, nothing is done too well. Like, people can replace things they want. The idea is just kind of... It feels like at least it's got some care put into it. Don't think too hard about the colors. They're totally fine. They're not, like, covering anything up. Oh, yeah, I did refill the roller. Alright. Yeah. Also, for 2 would never. Well, we still have some paint. I'm gonna see if I can't change up the stairs, actually. Because while I like this, the idea of the stairs being kind of more... Oh, they don't even have that option. Wow. And you can't paint here either. That's just a shame. Alright, so yeah, you got this in here. Let's just sell this. Alright, maybe not that one. Alright, let's just quickly make sure we actually have what we want in every single one by going into lights and then picking a light switch. I'm just gonna pick a basic light switch that goes in every single spot. First downstairs. There. Mind you, we gotta tile things as well, but this is just a kind of basic light switch. I don't know if I'd have that there. I think I'd have it over here. Put that on there. And then upstairs. Probably move them around a second. On that side, I think instead, because you can reach around easier. Alright. Yeah, see, they're removed. They are not good light switches. Well, maybe this does go over here. Well, normally I would say it would go over on the other side. We're going to be putting in a radiator in there, apparently. And there's another one over here. There. So that's all good there. That's all good there. There shouldn't be any more here. Cool. I'm going to go downstairs, do that again. Replace the... maybe replace the sinks and toilets. That might... Well, this one doesn't even have one of them to replace, so it's fine. Alright, that should be good. Move. Like I said, then this could be made to more of like a hangout spot. Remove, and I know there was one in here. Weird. But maybe this, we need to pick some tiles now for bathrooms. Basic wall tiles. Nothing too fancy. Walls. Tiles. Let's do something simple. We could do these. They're kind of... I mean... Just looks like we painted over it. Alright, there. There. I need one more. Luckily we have 2 packs. That one's done. Probably should have had a better set light, but you know, it's fine. It really is dark down here, or up here, in comparison to other places in the house. Kind of weird. Alright, let me go grab another package of tiles. I'm just going to use another one, as I said, since they're all kind of the same. Alright. I definitely think I need 3. Okay, and this goes here. Oh, I forgot to do these. Do that. I don't know. No, it just looks like a bad tile job, but that's fine. That's kind of what it is, isn't it? Don't mind doing that there. Alright, so that's the bathroom done there, and then one last bathroom upstairs. Okay. I know I probably need more than this, but this is faster to just do this like this. And then here. Okay. There. Last spot. There. 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 All bathrooms are done. Alright, now we need to do floors. Floors. Floor and ceiling. Let's just do these basic tiles for the bathrooms. They're nothing fancy, but they are what they are. Yeah, definitely gonna... And then downstairs bathroom as well. Alright, and then we want to do panels. I think I just want to go kind of with the... something that feels nice enough, but not too nice. Is this what I'm thinking it is? Pretty basic. I kind of like it. It's not too great, but it's not bad. I like the idea that somebody put it in wrong. Alright, so I did warm, dark. I need the rotate though. Those spots, I think. Yeah. I'm just gonna have it be the wood here. There. There. See? That's all done. And then we do upstairs. Oh, almost forgot the spot. Yeah, it kind of goes through some of the walls, but that's fine. Alright. And then this can go here. Can't change the stairs again. Lovely. Alright, so that's all done. All the painting, all the flooring, all that is done. Let me go clear out paint. And then from there, well, let's just add the furniture. It'll be nice, easy, squeezy. Alright, so let's add in a couch. Yeah. I just kind of want a simple couch. Do we have one that is actually simple, though? Yeah, I just kind of want this. It's a nice, simple black couch back here, down here. Upstairs, we can have a nicer couch. Yeah, maybe they're like that. I like this couch. This goes upstairs. Kinda. Or maybe it can go... kind of like... here. We could have a chair that kind of fits. See if I can find something. We could just do this. Nah, I think maybe the material should match a little bit more. Base. Just simple black. Simple black. Yeah, it looks like it fits. Table. Let's just do a nice simple one. And we could also have... I guess technically tables are these as well, right? Oh, no, shelves. A nice simple shelf, I'm thinking. But it's gotta look like it fits, is the only thing. Let's go here. And then for like a light wood. Yeah, it looks like that fits. Alright, and then... let's just go with a basic TV. Yep, that's the living room. We could add a dining space here. I'm just not looking at prices. I need to make the color different, but that's it. Not whinge, is it? It's, is it Blackwood? Yes, we'll have that match here. Although maybe not that size. I feel like the 300 might be a bit big, so maybe the 150. can go there. Tablecloth. Maybe just a nice simple gray one. Just a little ruffle. There. Chairs. Let's just kind of do some simple chairs. Will fit. I mean, maybe you don't really need all 4, but you know... What if you have a guest over? There. Nice, simple dining area. The kitchen is done. Alright, we're gonna have the expensive item. I'm gonna let them have, like, other than the TV, obviously. But I am gonna give them... Because I just think this would be funny. Well, funny's not the right word, you know? Give them a hobby item. Let's give them a foosball. The teams maybe will be... blue and purple. Or, no, not blue. Purple. Blue, brown, and then this can be this. No. Blue, light blue. Yeah, I kind of like it. That can go in there. Right there, right? Let's add a second TV down here. Just one. Like a smaller TV. Not the 85-inch. I just want... Yeah. Kind of for a chill hangout spot, you know? That's there. You can have a foosball here. Add some other things. Maybe a dartboard. Going back to accessories and hobby. I don't know why this is here, but you know. Is it other? Yeah. A simple dartboard. Could even throw in a light that kind of matches with it. Just really quickly. Lights. Wall lamps. There, so you know where you're hitting. Kind of simple. Alright, so let's just get ourselves some beds. We'll go with a basic bed. I just need a bed. We'll have them all kind of be the same. Kind of like that. I kind of like the idea that they're just all like this. No, this is the double bed. This has to go upstairs. One double bed in this household. Just to show case. Between the 2 rooms, I think this one. Alright. No. Master bedroom can be this one. Yeah, no radio in this room. This room does not need one. Alright. And they're like, why would you want 2 bedrooms? It's like, have you never heard of a guest room? Especially in a house of decent size. Let alone 2 guest bedrooms. Alright. And then we'll do some bedside cabinets. We'll just do something simple. One. Each one is basically just the exact same bed, so yeah. This is an office. One. 2. There. And then we could just have a basic wardrobe. Let's do something like this. I think this will be fine. Put one in here. Put one in here. Put one downstairs. I mean, it is definitely a nicer than it was when we came in, right? So let's make sure we have all the things down here to go in installation-wise. So let's do... We'll give the shower down here. A toilet here. I mean, it's a pretty big space, but you know. And then we can also add a sink in here. We could even stick a washing machine in. Alright, so let's pick a simple shower. Bathroom fixture, shower. Let's go green. Is it this way? I'm concerned I've done this wrong. I'm hoping I did it right. Yeah, so this will open like that. So you can open it this way and go in. And then have room. Or I guess vice versa. Oh, I got it. Let's move the toilet a second. Toilet goes here. Gotta look at yourself while you poop. Installations. And we want, for assembly, washer. Alright. We'll have it be down here. I was gonna maybe have it upstairs, but let's just do a simple monto. Alright. Okay, what does this? Alright. And push that in. And then just do a quick dryer. There, I mean, you can still get it on the side, but basically you can have like a little... This is the only one that gets the shower, so that's why it's fine to have the shower be kind of here alone. Let's go back to bathrooms a second. Let's just pick a basic toilet. Basic toilet. Do a basic toilet upstairs. I know. Do we want this here? I mean, I guess technically we could have a bath on this layer. And then as I said, well, yes, there's a bathroom up here. I think, or there's a toilet up here. I do think... Me no bathroom. This is a shower, but I don't want a shower here. I don't want this here either. I want a... bathtub. Bathtub. Maybe that was a bathtub, but you know what? I don't care. Let's just do this one. It's nice enough. There. Nice. Simple bathtub. Alright. This is not going to go for a sink. Let's go pick our basic sink. Our basic sink is just going to be this one. It's very simple. And then we could just kind of have something simple like this in the front. Or we could even go whitewood. And then under the, rather than the gold, I think more of a gray. Yeah. Alright. And then down. Clean the mess. Nice. It's a bathroom. I mean, the sink's a little, the tub's a little bit much, but it's a bathroom. Then do this. Then do this. Scroll, bop, bop, and in and down. Bathroom times 2. I think I'll probably put a, basically like a linens closet in there. And then final one. Then there. I don't think I had any mess this time. There. Bathroom. So we have 3 bathrooms. Alright. Done. Let's do a linen kind of wardrobe-y kind of thing in here. Furniture for the bathroom. I kind of like the idea of just doing this again. This was dark ash there. Oh, it's just so small. I want a bigger thing. What is the biggest size? This seems like this should be the biggest size. Yeah, that's kind of big, but it's not really what I'm looking for. What if we got down in the older section? What about this? No, it's small. Like, I'm not looking for small. Oh, they assume I am. So let's just go back up to the top. We'll do the one that's the largest size. No, it wasn't this one. It was this one. Which then we just, again, go back to the whole deep ash and then white at the front. Well, I suppose technically we could do this here and then here. And then have a few up top. There. Although maybe pull this in one and then pull this one in one so that it looks better. There. So they kind of just look like one big thing. I would say I need more to this room, but I just don't wanna. Alright, so I think this is basically done for what it would be. Oh, I forgot the radiators. Let me get the radiators and then I'm done. That's it. That is all that is left. I know the radiator one goes in here. one. I removed the one that was in here. There wasn't one in here. I don't think there's any downstairs. I'm double checking really quickly. Nope. I could add one, but I don't wanna. I think there's some upstairs, so I'll do those real quick, and then I think there might be a towel radiator. And then we'll add doors, and we'll be done. Oh, I guess I gotta sell the one thing as well, but we'll basically be done. The office. I forgot to do the office area. It'd be so easy. I'll do that really quick. And then Moon House, promise. I'm sorry it's taking this long. It's just so much. This is just a basic flip. This isn't really all that, at this point. Alright, so doors. Actually, you know, we already know we can get doors in here. 2 meters. 1 meter by 2 meter, right? 2 basic doors. Do what are these? Alright, ash. White. Dark steel. Is there any difference? I guess this door is a little bit... might be a little off on the other side. But it's fine. They're just basic doors. Yeah. Put a door here to the closet, or the basement rather. Door. Door. All doors are done. Alright. And then finally, all we gotta do is just a little bit for the office. And we're done. I'm not adding any rugs or anything like that. It's all very basic, very simple. The idea is that it's just kind of... You can move in and have a space here, but if you want more to it, you're probably going to want to do it yourself. Alright. Furniture for the office. Let's start with the storage. I would like to do the... I don't know why it works. It does. There, and then we can also add in something a little bit more nice on the side. Maybe this, although this could down here be kind of like that. No comments about whether it's good or not. Which is a little annoying because it feels like they should, because, you know, I mean, you're... And then you could just kind of have like a little thing here. Yeah, they got in a few different places. Just a few places to have a little storage. Then you can have a desk. So we're not planning on doing anything too fancy with this. Very basic desk here. Don't know how that... Let's pick a very basic chair. Let's pick a cheap chair, actually. I think that's everything. So we have an office, the bathrooms are done, the bedrooms are done. Oh wait, I was gonna do a pool. For a little just extra ridiculous. Alright, just gonna do a quick pool. Let's have a nice big pool. There, it'll be good. There, we have a pool. Alright, then let's just add in some quick gardening things here. Surfaces, we can add some stone surfaces. Let's just go by the pool. Okay. Do we have a better sized one? Yeah. Alright. So we could just put these in like this. Put these in place. Then just kind of create a little bit of paving slabs here. I'll come back to the sports surface in a second, I guess. This was in this wrong spot. And this one can be put into place. There. Okay. All right. Almost there. There we go. And then the final one goes with the outside here. Fill in the inside. Perfect. And then let's get a little bit more of that sports side. The pool here. Let's do the full-size ones, actually. Because it needs to go along the side of the pool. Can't have you slipping and sliding. right? Alright. Our easy to do American one, right? I'm gonna go for the other size of this one. Goes here. Why is it not fitting? There. And then you kind of have that there. I guess you could have... Ooh, look how low we can go, actually. Cool. Pretty good, though. Yeah, we can have it on the side as well. But not as much, I'm thinking, because we don't want to get into the area that was. Nice. It's a nice, safe area. All good, all good. Maybe we do. Alright. Perfect. Pool done. Then we can add a grill really quickly. I think we have options. So let's do one of these. Nice simple grill. Let's do some tableage. We'll go with our dark ash here. Actually, wait. What's this for? This is a coffee table. I don't want a coffee table. I want a table. Table. Let's do this one. Or do we expand out a little further? I don't think that's the right color. Let's go out like that much. That should be good, right? And then we can add these in like so. Okay. For a good old American, there, and then there. Perfect. We could actually move this to the end here. Let's have this kind of be over here with a couch. Oops, wrong one. Furniture. Let's just do a little sofa here. Actually, let's change the colors. We want our dark ash. Yeah. And then we could even have an umbrella kind of over this. Umbrella. Is it just... Yeah. So you have that there, like that. Kind of like a nice little thing that I thought. Bring this forward. We'll need some sun chairs. Table. To eat at. Yeah, let's bring out some sun chairs. One. For if you have company, you can have a couple, you know? And then, let's just go with tables a second here. Oh, I just realized umbrellas are right there. Do a proper table here. Or maybe we can do like a picnic bench. Let's do this one. Although I'd like the glass, I think. Like blue. A little weird, but you know what? It's fine. And then we just need some chairs to go with it. Plain old chairs. It's a little too fancy. Let's do something like this. 2, 3, 4. All right. Over by grilling. And then we also just need some stuff up front, I guess, or even back here, actually. Let's kind of create a little shrubbery area to create a fence-in area. Alright, I remember we need lots of evergreens, so we need plants. Needle plants. Actually, literally, we could just do something like this. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I know it's not gonna be perfect. We're just not gonna pretend we're going anywhere near perfect. Five. 6. There, so that's gonna be our hedges. All right. It's fine. I think this one's gonna be a little bit off, but that's fine. The entire idea is just kind of Alright. Well, A, to add that evergreens that we're supposed to have. It also creates just a nice little, like, separation between the front yard and the backyard, you know? You never know that this was the place of the site of a horrifying murder. I would almost be tempted to do the same thing on this side, but I don't know. I think I just kind of want to leave it on the one side. Maybe we can add a few cute little ones in the front. Do something like this. Oh gosh. I thought that was little. It's not little. I just want a little thing. Perhaps. Kind of just create a little bit of like a, you know, like a little bit of a niceness there. But there's not really much else I can do, so I'm gonna just kind of say we're good. I think this is it. We've completed all the things that are the basic things. I'm not gonna bother too much with changing up the garden thing because this is a flipper. I just want to see if I can't get the points for the here, and we'll add like a little you don't need to know kind of thing rather than the over obvious one. That's we want, I think, a structure. No, not a structure. We want I don't know. Not farming, right? No. Or furniture, rather. Decorations. We could add a little, okay, yeah, it is this. It just doesn't say it's this. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna say we're gonna have a little flower. And then on the top, you know. And we're gonna add a little bit of on the sides here. And we'll add a few flowers in each one. Just to think something small and cute. Let's just pick something random. I say cute, but you know. Let's go with lilacs. Oh goodness. Lilac, go here. Because I do like the idea of kind of having, but maybe not that size. Yeah. Let's pick a smaller one. I didn't realize it was gonna maybe lavender. Can kind of go like here, 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 and here, and then I just kind of like the idea of little purple flowers. These are big plants. I want small plants. What about these? These should be small, right? Nope. Not in any way, shape, or form are gonna fit. Those are not. Yeah, these will fit though. Is that gonna fit here? That could fit here and there, and then there, and then there. There! And if you don't know, you don't know. Alright, I think everything's ready, so let's sell this one. But first, let's submit it to, not the English, we're going for the straight up American. Oh, I need a gazebo. You know what? I don't care. It should be pretty good. Yeah, it still works for me. Put on auction. I'm intrigued to see how much money will we actually get out of it. I feel like it should get a little bit higher. I know it's not going to. We need at least 2 bedrooms, and what do we have here? 3 bedrooms. I'm gonna about that. You know, we're gonna be crazy. 15,000. That's fine. It's fine. I guessed wrong. You know what? We'll still accept the offer. It's still more money than I had. I had to guess. I swear it's supposed to be able to work. But I mean, when you see what it was and then you see what it is, like, it's an improvement. Alright. It's like, you guys don't know half of what was in here. And hey, every single room was cleaned up. Even the dark... Yep. Look at that. Much nicer. I'm still satisfied with the end result. It was honestly just kind of a lot of work to get to that point. And then our own house. I mean, I made it more modern. I tried to stick to kind of the style of the house and everything, whereas this is more just kind of like what we just doing. Hello, pupper. Yay! You look like you need something. Do you need something? No needs. Okay. You're a needy dog. Do you need anything? Oh, you need so many things. Pick up. Pick up. Wee, come on. You need to be downstairs where there's water. Give the water first, and then we'll give you love. Because he's not happy either. Pet. But actually should do the happiness. So I'll give him a treat too. He's happy now. We'll go right back upstairs and get stuck again, which is like, really? Really, dog? I don't think anybody else needs anything. You need what? You! I know you can traverse stairs. You're not even a big old dog. Right there. Right there. Is it because it looks like it's in the wall? Do you need water? Yes. Come on, buddy. Does this help you find your water? Turn around. Thank you. The irony is that would never be a problem for the real Boona Boona. You probably also need water. Because none of you are actually going to the water dish. You don't get to resist me. No. Hedgecat is just like, why is this my life? Go drink. You will also get your drink. Just because I sent the other cat over doesn't mean anything. She's already done. Drink! I'm watching you. This part feels real. Boona would get the water, but this is definitely the one that would be like, I'm thirsty as she runs around the house. You're not stuck or anything, right? Nope, no needs. Not on the carpet. I was actually trying to interact with Hedgecat to figure out if she actually did something, but you know. I mean, they're running into each other. I mean, she did do something over here, to be clear, but quite a lot of somethings. Too furry! Alright, Moonhouse. Anybody still here for Moonhouse? Alright, I think it's 300,000. Which for a house on the moon is like 480. Such a steal. Here, now we live on the moon. We have a... I think we can go outside as well, as long as we're within a certain area. Let's just check the place out. Yeah, because we've got the oxygen tubes here from the trees. That's our way back there and back. It's actually kind of cool. Might just keep this one for now. I mean, obviously, you gotta do some cleanup. Probably on the inside, we're gonna want to do some basic repainting and stuff. We can see stuff out there too, which is so sad because it's like, I want to go see what that is. What is that? I don't think we can go. Yeah, so they're all there, but it's like, I don't know what they do. Alright. I think bad things happened. The previous owners. Something really bad might have happened. What do you guys think? Is there a reason we got this for such a deal? Something they're not telling us? Yeah, totally, exactly murder. Lots of murder. Even in the bathroom. Oh, that's sad. That, I think, is the worst one. Because you know that means that somebody was doing the do. And they got murdered on the toilet. Alright, let's just do a little cleaning. I mean, it doesn't need a whole lot. Just a paint job or two and a little wash. Clean things up. Just not gonna think too hard about what we're cleaning up. It's cool that every single one of these leads to the outside. We don't need multiple beds now because we only need one bedroom. What is this supposed to be? Like, I guess this is to connect to mission control. They definitely died too, though. I don't think anybody survived. Curious, how much are the plants supposed to go for? It's only 140? That's kind of sad. That's alright, so that won't be able to be sold. See? Yeah, that's our way to and from the moon. Can this be sold? No. This is so we know it's the moon facility. Not like we can't see the planet. Or it's not like we can see the planet or anything, you know? Alright, let's clean up the murder. I think some aliens got nuked too, just because... Like, some of the blood is blue, which clearly isn't human blood, so... I mean, maybe somebody survived. Anyway, this is just gonna be our... Yeah, we have a house on the moon house. I wonder if that's unintentional. There's stuff outside. Or is this just a really bad stain? I don't see where it is. Maybe the AC? No, it looks like it's out here. I mean, there's definitely something on the outside to get cleaned. I just don't know what. I think there's something to latch on to. Thought maybe there'd be something up here, but there's not. Although, it's interesting to see this is all basically just... I think it's supposed to be considered to be like... They're all solar panels on the top, which would make sense. Like, if you're gonna need a lot. Oh, that... Yeah, that is dirty. As was that. Okay, yeah, these are dirty, yeah. I can see the dirt now that I'm looking at it. Clean that, so let's clean. Clean these, because these are also dirty. Yep, watch that change color. It's just hard to tell, kind of. Alright, we got on the outside. They're all clean now. All looks good. Alright, let's get the pee bottles. Or not. I thought I'd be able to reach them. We'll move the beds in a minute, but the renters will be noticed even the smallest amount of trash. Yeah, I think they would notice. I suspect there would be a smell. I think there's some under here as well. Like, you're on the moon. What? Of all places to just... I don't know. It does say there's some trash here. I'm gonna pretend I don't know that that's there. It was there. I feel like there's a lot you could tell about the, people who lived here before I got it. I missed spots here. Alright. That's the last spot there, I think, and then all that's left is, well... I do hope the person, that they, Anyway, could never keep pets here. There's just not enough room. I wonder what's supposed to be causing the artificial gravity, though. You know? Because, like, I could understand these. These are clearly oxygen tubes, right? But... which is what's... yeah, you can even see the whole thing there. I'm curious about the gravity, because we should have a little bit less gravity here, even if we are a vampire. Is it to relate to that? That drill? Does that maybe do something? Like, what lore-wise is causing us to not have, like, that little bit of floatiness I feel like we should have? Oh, there's a spot I missed here. And I missed a spot over here. Clean, I like it. Over here. Alright, I think that's the last spot. For realsies, because there's not really anywhere else to look. Alright, so we've cleaned up the house, we made it all nice and neat. We could paint the insides to give it just that nice... I kind of wish we had different colors for the doors. I don't know if there are any. don't know. That would be nice, because the colors are okay, but they're not great. I wonder if there are. I mean, it has to be base game. But we do know that sometimes things that would be in base that have showed up. No, it's not in the base game, so it's... But see, these would be the ones that would make sense from, but I don't think it's from any of them. Yeah. So, it doesn't exist. You can't even sell it to get a new one. If you sell it, that's that. Which is a bit of a shame. Because I'd love to change the color. I'm not sleeping in those beds. So, do we clean this up a little bit more, or do we go to the next house? And we say this house is... We'll work on it later. But that it's just kind of... Not really necessary yet. I feel like I could put a better door in here. What doors do we have? I'm just gonna get no response. Let me just slide through this. Alright, it needs to be a 2-meter door. I swear there should be some doors that are different. I mean, we could do these. That could be cool. You go with the black wood, and then you can go with a decal like this. You know, because there's not a space here. Oh, I get it. You know what? Yes. There you go. That's much more high-tech feeling. I mean... Replace this door... I'm gonna sell some of the beds. For now, we could put... I like the wooden ones, but I'm thinking for in here, maybe instead we would have... mirror. Yeah. Oh, maybe this would go on the inside as well. I don't think it fits on the inside though. Yeah. This could be on the outside for this one just so it's cool. But then every other one, if I can fit it, I kind of like the idea of doing that. This one doesn't fit, unfortunately. Well, this doesn't have to be. This could be something else. You know what? For like the only door that would open and close, which would be this one, I like the idea of it being like that. It's weird. There. They have like a little the ability to kind of go back and forth. I mean, this is cool, but I think instead what we're gonna do is we're gonna put one of these here. And I really wish I could do a smaller one. I suppose technically you could with, like, these types of sliding doors. See, because then you can just close like that. Open, shut. Maybe on this side? Yeah, I like the idea that if possible it kind of goes on the inside. So this side actually gets kind of closed off here. Yeah. This table. I mean, the tables are cool. And all, but I just don't feel the need for them, honestly, overall. There, now that I've done that, that might work. There. There. Ta-da! They're all kind of just able to do that for inside the building. That way it just kind of feels like you really do, like some of them are automatic, some of them are not. Oh well, but it opens up and it just feels much more kind of fancy. Doesn't it? And high tech. And then for the bathroom it's just like this, because it's like, yes, toilet. Toilet. More high tech couch maybe. Let's pick a nicer sofa. I say nicer, but I just kind of mean something that would fit. I don't want anything fancy. I kind of like that. A little bit smaller, but I think it will feel more comfortable. Or, you know, you can even have this be like this. And have everything be on the opposite side. But at least we have a comfortable couch now. Alright, I don't know. It's cool. We'll come back to this, I think, at a later date, but for now, I think this is fine. Let's go ahead and head on back, and then maybe we could buy another house to actually flip. But that was fun. That was different. Alright, so let's use... Let's pick another house. Anybody here? I think? We're still here, I guess? Yeah, I kind of want to know what's going on with the maze. I know technically there's supposed to be a house, but I'm not sure where the house is. So I'm gonna buy this one. It's cheap, so we should have an area for. Oh, we can just build our own house. Ooh. Maybe not right now. Sorry, I was just trying to pick the next house. Hello, Kitty. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Maybe. I was just trying to pick a new house to flip, because I'm not going to flip the moon house. I think that's just too kind of cool. No, I got Sue. I was trying to choose the next house. I was thinking maybe something cheaper, but then I realized I think these are all, like, the ones that are, like, cheapest are just you buy the land and then you can just, you know, whatever you want. Well, then you should sleep. You know, if we're gonna do, like, something that's easy. Let's do this one. This is the house after a flood. So it's not gonna, actually, no. Yeah. Let's do this one. It should be pretty easy to get through and kind of repair. No, I was just saying if you're that sleepy that you can't even spell sleepy, then maybe you should sleep. Oh, yeah. House after flood. This one's just gonna be an easy flip, I think. Although we may have to paint the outside, but that's fine. I wonder which one this one's supposed to be. We start realizing that each of the houses is actually one of the jobs. Yes. But I'm just looking at how even... I was just saying in comparison to kind of how it could be. I think this was a dining room. Let's just see what each room kind of... This was the kitchen. Bathroom. It's gotta be the bedroom. Doesn't say, but it's gotta be. I mean, it's not great, but it's not horrible. I guess we gotta clean... I mean, we could clean the windows, or we could sell the windows and get better windows. So I guess if I'm just flipping... It might be better to just kind of keep the windows as it is. I'm just showing my concern for you, man. Nice. Good job. mean, that's fine. I wasn't saying you had to immediately go to sleep. I was just saying you might need to if you're that tired. I'm not telling you what to do, man. You're a grown adult. At the end of the day. Yeah. What the heck am I looking at? Huh? Grown adult. Sorry, I don't speak well. Alright. I know they're throwing a fit, but this has to be done. None of this could be used. Alright, Alright, so here's what I'm thinking of doing here. For this house to really kind of make it pop. In a way that's clearly sorely lacking. And that is, obviously we're going to paint the outside. We'll paint it something nice. Or maybe we'll do something more panel-y. I haven't done any panels on the outside but in a while, but you can do it. We've got some decent panels. I could have sworn we had colored panels. Maybe it's just flooring. It's a shame if it is. We could have bricks. Let's have bricks. Really fancy-fy up at the outside of this house. That it so desperately needs. Nice. Would that look nicer? I mean, obviously it'd be nicer to paint it, but... without painting, it's still nice. With the brick. And it does a great job covering up the horrifying... what was there. Nice. Alright. It's slowly stopping looking like it's from a flood. We're slowly getting to the point where it doesn't look like it's from a horrible flood anymore. Other than maybe the windows, but I think I can get the windows clean. Yeah. There, it looks nice already. Let's do the front bit, because there will be a front bit. Nice. Alright, I know it's a bit expensive, but I kinda like the idea of it. Just a little. We'll do painting on the inside for the most part, other than bathrooms. Just enough. Obviously that doesn't go there. I don't think it's gonna go anywhere else. And that's a different roof, that's why that's like that. But this is this roof, so it's fine as it is. Nice. There. Nice. This will just get through the window, not much more, but it's fine. Yeah. I know I could do more with the window, with the bricks. I could paint it, I could do all kinds of things, but I don't feel like it. I feel like having a nice brick house to sell. There. I'll put that there. Grab this last package. So I think I need another package, but hopefully this will be enough. And I think that's all of it. Alright, so I think we have a nice brick house now. On the outside, no sign of flood damage. I know I could have left it, but I didn't wanna. Alright, oh yeah, we gotta remove the doors. So here's what I'm thinking. If that's the bedroom and that's the bathroom, to make my life easier, we're gonna add a bit of open floor plan. So we'll leave the bedroom alone, but everything else can kind of be cleared out, you know? So the kitchen isn't going to be isolated anymore. And mind you, at first I was thinking, Ayo, Thomas. It's not great, but all things considered, it's not bad. Although I suppose maybe it would have been better to kind of have this be the bedroom, but you know what? I didn't decide this layout. They did. Okay. There. But like I said, I'm not sure. It might have been better to... No, I think this is better. Although maybe making this a little bit smaller will be better. And I almost think it'd have been better to kind of completely... Well, I mean, obviously we're going to have to remove everything here as well. It has to go, even if we were to add them back in. They can't stay, but I almost want to make it so that this... Like I said, is a little bit smaller. And then connected to this. Although, I don't need this door here if we have... a different spot. So what I'm thinking is I also don't like this being here. Yeah, we don't need a back door. I kind of like the idea of... Cut this back a little. I don't need the room to be super big. I do wish this would be able to be destroyed, but it's not. So I'm thinking is if instead the room came to here... Really? I can't... I really feel like that would be a deal of... Maybe instead of here... Here, that'd also be fine. Let's go to here. Which goes to here. I think that was where I had it. And I'm wasting a little bit to just kind of figure this out, but... This is everything, I think. Definitely want this to be like this. Now that I've decided that... I mean, the room was already a cube. We're just making a slightly smaller cube. It's not going to be the biggest room, but the thing is... Like... This is your house, right? There. Alright, yeah, move through. There. Okay. Perfect. I think that'll be like that. That kind of just adds a little bit more space here. So it feels much more open and nicer, right? So what I'm thinking is, what I want to do is I want this to no longer... I could do this here and then have this be the doorway instead, I guess. Right here, right? So this will be the door instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Ta-da! True. There. That just opens it up so much nicer. And the only thing is, I don't think you'd want people to go into your room to go to the bathroom, which is the only reason I'm not thinking of adjusting this around. Just to be clear here. Otherwise, I absolutely would do that. There. But the whole idea here is I'm kind of adding more space. To the house by not adding space. But instead by removing walls that hopefully wouldn't be structurally sound in reality, but for as far as this is, it's not structurally... Or that hopefully it would remain, but in this case, you know, you would add some beams or whatever. But it just adds a little bit more room to kind of be able to move around in. Which you just didn't have before. I'm not changing the windows. I did consider it, but I don't think it's worth it. There. Oh, even without that, we've got it pretty clean. Yeah. There, we got all the windows, right? So it feels much nicer now than it did. Honestly, we can remove basically all of these. I'll probably put new ones in. I don't feel like having this one here. We're gonna say instead we have indoor heating. I think that works. I don't even know what that is. This house is kind of concerning that it has so many fire alarms. Alright. Alright, and then we push this on, and then boom. We're repairing all of those just in case. Alright. Perfect. I don't think there's any others to do really quickly. That one just says it's fine. That one was repaired already. That's apparently fine. I don't know if I want a new washer. I guess technically you would want it, but... Alright, so we want to paint the house. But I think I want to keep it just one color. am I moving these? I don't even want to think about it. Alright. That should be the last of that. We'll leave the smoke detector, though. Alright, oops. Alright, let's start with some very basic stuff. Walls. I kind of want to make the walls. Let's do paint. First, start by snagging yourself some white. That is most definitely going to be our, I know I don't probably need that much, but, you know. Alright, and then for our fancy paint, we are just going to use macadamia nut. It's an off-white. It's not exactly white. See? Not white. I need plaster. Of course I need plaster. I know I just go into walls and plaster. Wow. These are all holes. We're basically just covering up the, we're covering up the flood damage to be like, oh, there's totally no problem with the house. Hello, sketchy NPC. How you doing? Nope, not this one. I've left plenty of houses, but not this one. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. I'm doing okay. Alright. Yeah. We're just gonna get through all these totally covering up. And we're just playing our favorite murder game. And, I mean, I kind of wish I was kidding about that. I think that's the weirdest part about House Flipper 1. You know? How many bad things happen? Is this actually done? Yes. Well, just throughout the game, like... I mean, this one's pretty chill because this is just the flood house. I was going back and doing a couple, but some of the houses, like, you go through and they're just kind of covered in blood and stuff. And even with the jobs and stuff, it's like, I bought this house. I think the worst one to me was the one where the guy, he's talking about how he bought the place, da-da-da-da. It's a luxury DLC one. He bought this old children's music school, and he wants to flip it around and do all sorts of things. And he's talking about like getting on the dating scene and all that. So you know, you go through, you're like, okay. So you get into the house. It's covered in blood, like everywhere, right? So that in of itself is just like, okay. But then you realize once you get up to like the second floor. Oh yeah. Everywhere there's blood, broken glass, a whole thing. Lots of kids got murdered in that place. So here's the thing. So as you go up to the upstairs area and you're working on things, you realize one of the things he's having you do is setting up rooms for his kids. Because apparently he's a single parent, but that's not mentioned in the job. So, this dude, it's like, no wonder he hired us. I mean... It's quite something. To get into and be like, Because it's got the room, and it's just like, basically the downstairs floor, which is the worst. Nothing is going on down there. It's like he just has he had a like almost nothing done down there. There's like, oh, just, and it's just like, you realize, oh, dude bought the house, doesn't want to admit that he... Yeah, I don't think he can do that, because let's be real, in House Flipper 1, we're a house flipping vampire, basically, so... Yeah. Not House Flipper 2. House Flipper 2, you're just a normal human, and honestly, I think House Flipper 1 is much better. The only thing I kind of like better is, like, the... Yes, it's more my theory, but the fact that vampires are confirmed to exist in the game, plus the fact that everything that we do kind of fits along with that kind of method, I think it makes sense to assume that we are, in fact, one of the many vampires. Especially considering the fact that there's jobs that take place over the course of several decades. And we don't change or anything, so... Yeah, we're probably some form of immortal. Vampire just kind of makes sense because there's evidence to assume that there would be vampires. It says there's... Oh, there. But then the second game, it just kind of throws away all the murdery things. I think it's just shame. The point where they have, like, one guy going... And it's, like, just trying to justify, like, oh, no, they ran away to Japan in the middle of the night. And nobody knows... Ah, yes, Unchanging. It's the entirety... Yes. Basically, you go through the entirety of the story of, oh, what was it? A Christmas Carol. Starting from when he's a young man, all the way until when he's an elderly old man and he's, you know, gotten the spirit of Christmas. My hands remaining the same and still working. I guess the work ethic is impressive. Potentially 80 years later, 60 to 80 years later, still working strong alone. Carrying, literally able to carry things like, basically everything from, we can carry trucks. For one of the many things we can carry. I mean, for Pete's sake, we have magic, which the second game we don't have. Magic to turn the paint. True. The other thing is when you go through, all the houses you can buy are clearly houses that you did on the job, right? Especially once you get into the DLC houses. Typically horrible things have happened to them as well. Potentially. Oh, I need more plaster. I thought I got all the spots. Good to know. I just realized I sold the... And now I need the bricks on this side. Oh well. But no, that's just what I think. I mean, you don't have to agree. And the second game, though, you're definitely a human. I do not care for the second game. Well, that was a job. I mean, mostly it's typically jobs. Like, for example, you get a job from a mob boss, and he hires you to clean the place, if you will, after a bit of a, how we say, a coup was attempted. So you find lots of blood, lots of money, lots of things. It's a laundromat. That's totally just a laundromat. Yeah, let's go with the kerfuffle. Lots of bullet holes in the walls and glass and everything, and lots of blood. And then there's the lady who is... she's gonna get what's coming to her. She's just stupid. But where she basically made sure that a guy would get sentenced so that she could get his house. I actually like, I mean, obviously they leaned into it more after the first job where it's like, where the lady goes, like literally the first job starts with this girl is sending in a message going, she broke up with her boyfriend. She thinks he might have broken in and stolen her radiators. Don't bother reporting him. She's gonna deal with it. You enter the house and it's just covered in blood. Everywhere. Like... oh yeah. Which is why I find it so weird that the second game they're so determined to be like, no, no, no. The roommate totally didn't just kill the guy. Like, there's literally a job like that. Yeah, basically, she's just... and she doesn't have... and she even gets a second job for you if you get the Gardenscapes DLC, which is that... she needs you to clean up her garden and set it up and all that. Da-da-da-da. Totally no sketch things and buried or anything. I mean, who knows? But the point is, there's a heavy implication. Lady number one absolutely, offed the boyfriend. Yeah. I don't think there actually was. I think it was just like you actually... the implication is that while she was on her quote-unquote business trip, she got rid of the body. And then she had us, the sketch service that doesn't even think anything of it, clean it up. But no, I mean, some of the jobs... and I think the worst ones are when you're flipping a house, or you go enter the house to flip it, and it's just like... blood everywhere, all this sorts of stuff, and it's just like... well, I know what happened. I don't know if I want to know what happened. But yeah, like every single house you can buy. There's even some cyberpunk ones which are really kind of cool. I've already gone through all of them, unfortunately, at this point, so I can't really show them other than the images, but like you get cyberpunk houses from a cyberpunk DLC, you get and that's a free DLC, to be clear. I think still free. Pretty sure it's still free. I'd have to double check. It might not be anymore, but it was when it came out because it was part of the, because they were excited about Cyberpunk 2077. I don't know. To be fair, it's not just me, it's the whole family, because this is just a family's copy, but I definitely have probably put the most hours into it at this point, because we've done a lot of streaming. Because it's a good one to stream. But I put time into this. I was so excited about House Flipper 2. I was like, it's gonna be great. None of the things I liked about House Flipper 1 really kind of came over. So for me, I just was like, I don't like it. And like when the game goes on sale, even with all the DLCs, and there's several, it's like it's comparable in price to what the full price is for the House Flipper 2. But yeah, I was super excited because I like House Flipper. And I don't think I would have even minded so much. Like, they didn't have to call out the whole, oh, totally, this is just normal, da da da. But beyond that, I just wish that they didn't have the phone calls where the client calls you. Because it honestly makes the experience worse. And you're in the middle of a job and then they're like 90% of them are just kind of nasty people. And it's just like, I get that this is realistic, but I'm not playing this game to be realistic. Yeah. Well, second game, like I said, it's basically, it actually has a storyline. Your character is, I don't know what the guy's name is, but I know the girl's name is Hannah, but either way, basically you're returning to your hometown after something or other. You traveled the world or something. I only need one. Maybe two. And things that I do think I'm kind of left with, it's like, weird. Like, for example, so people are, you're like, this is supposed to be your hometown, right? The only way you're getting jobs is through your old friend who you've not contacted in a long time. Like your first job kind of thing. Or necessarily ever, and he might not even be your friend, it's just that your parents imply that he's your friend. And... yeah. Point being, beyond that, though, it's the kind of thing where I'm left with, like, if you're gonna try to go with the realism of nasty people, right? Like, you don't want to know these things. Kind of thing. I don't care that she's mad that her, like, the one, there's a woman in House Flipper 2 who's upset because her husband, who's a doctor, doesn't want to stop being a doctor. And she's an independent woman, if you will. And it's just like, I don't care. She's also getting rid of the kids' bedrooms and the family house and all that sort of thing. It's just like, yeah. I wish I could see the next part where she absolutely kind of gets hit by the divorce that she's kind of playing with. But, you know. Just me. Point being, though, I tried to get into it. I really tried to enjoy it, but so much of it was just the same, just... where it's just like, oh. The jobs are annoying. Like, if you're gonna pick a... yeah, I'm sure there's something like that, maybe. But the biggest thing to me beyond that was... the thing is, so here in House Flipper 1, right? You have actually got dynamic properties. So, I'm not sure, like, I don't think it is, like, so much for these. These are kind of all the same. But from the first DLC onward, and especially from the second DLC, each house, you can see every other house kind of thing around it and everything. It's really well done, you know? In House Flipper 2, it goes back to it's just the same 3 locations. It's even worse than House Flipper 1, because at least it made sense you're on a suburban street, they're all the same. In House Flipper 2, when you're in the forest area, it's always the... Like, they didn't even they didn't even remove the burgers that are on the same picnic table every single time when you look around. It's like... You could have at least done that much. Like... Of all the things, you know? Like, I'm not asking for a lot here, but I am asking for the concept of... Kinda, yeah. It definitely doesn't feel like it's done by the same team. In that way. It's like... I don't mind, and as I said, I don't necessarily even mind. I feel like the phone calls are just... And the fact that you can't actually go up to your edge of your property and things like that, it feels like... Like, even base game House Flipper, it's like you've got your fence here, so you know that's where you can go, but you can go up to that and be, like, right next to the sidewalk. Whereas in House Flipper 2, if I was trying to do that, I would be stopped here. So I'd be looking at my fence and be like... What? Because you can't get to that. Which you gotta love as a design, and yes, I do feel like it was much... And, I mean, they started out when they put out the game, and now they're claiming, oh no, it was an early access, and it's like, no, it wasn't. It was the full game is how they put it out originally. That they were going to add some things and updates. But they got enough backlash that they basically tried to claim, from what I've understood. I don't know if they actually did or if it's just people who are defending the game, but either way, it's like... No, they put this out that this was their full release. And then beyond that, it just was like... Not even things like being able to sleep in beds, which had been added to House Flipper 1 for years at that point. Oh, you know what? I actually want the... to be... I don't know what that is, actually. It really is. It's like... Like, all the things I could kind of get with it. That's not the right side. And, I mean... Like, I get that there's certain things you can't do with one, right? Like, you can't have the pattern or whatever. Oh, that's not what they presented it was going to be either, but you can't have it be tile by tile and so have, like, a layer of blue, a layer of whatever. The one thing that they can claim for the second game that it has, and I'll give them this, is customizability. Every single thing in the game can be customized to stupid details. Which, yeah, that's kind of cool at first, but then it's like, when that's the only gimmick, they don't have the ability to say, come in and... I'm actually gonna adjust how the room is. Like... And I don't want to just complain about this, but the fact that it's basically a sticker game too was... I mean, maybe for some people it's fine, but for me, I was just like, I don't want a sticker game. If I want a sticker game, I'll play a sticker game. I'm not playing House Flipper. To be that. Realistically, I have better things to do with my time. But yeah, it's things like that that to me, just in the end, I just was like, yeah, I played it. I played through the whole campaign. But I probably won't go back unless people really, really, really want me to. Because why would I? When it's, well, just not as good. I still think the weirdest part, though, is the fact that these things they clearly know are annoying in one. And then the way they handle is just to be like, well, you can technically not have an issue with that. Anyway, I'm not gonna complain about it anymore because I don't think anybody wants to listen to me rant about that. It was just annoying at the end of the day. I mean, obviously to add insult to injury there, the concept that then they added another DLC to, I still go with this. The first game. And I'm sure they feel like, well, you know, it's there's logic to it or something, but it's all right. That still be the wrong side anyway. Whoops. I would want the right side shower. I swear I had that. Wait, is that? I forgot to unscrew. I'm like, wait. Does this fit now? Do I want that there? I feel like that's a little too in the way of the door. Um. Hmm. Maybe I adjust these back around. Alright, let's put this sink back over here. It's fine. Because the door is just kind of in the way. It wouldn't have been so bad if I didn't... The thing is, it definitely looks like it should fit comfortably, but I think only like the lowest class. No worth there. Powers can really go there. I guess now it would be left side, wouldn't it? No, it's still right side. Ba-da-ba-da. And then we could just put this in. I don't like that one. Try to connect to something that's just not there. how far in can it go? I mean, technically you can use the toilet. And then you have a nice big spot to shower. And you regret everything as well. It'll do. We're gonna pretend we don't know that's how that works. We'll leave this the same. I think it looks fine. And then let's just do a wood pattern on the outside. Pop it up at Hiding traces of flooding. Very necessary. Kind of ironic how necessary it is. There we go. Look at how nice that is. You would never know that this house had ever been covered in flood damage. Alright, let's do a basic kitchen. I would do backsplash, but that doesn't really work in this house. We're just gonna kind of have some basic furniture, kitchen. You know what? Let's go with the deep chestnut this time. And we'll just go with the light gray. Just realized the house I sold that was the creepy house didn't have a refrigerator, so they'd have to add their own fridge. Nobody called me out on that. Anyway, come on, fit. You both know you fit. Oh wait, this is the hanging one. Whoops. I need this one. Actually, let's remove this here. And then we need the ability to turn here. That's a hanging cabinet, so we don't want that. We want the, this. That, which is deep chestnut. And yeah, it fits perfect. It's kind of crazy how well this is done for, like, all these rooms, but, like, most of them aren't. And then I would like to have... light gray. And then we'll have one of these. Go here. Nice. And then we'll get a stove. That'll fit in here. I think I have to scroll, or wait, no, I need to go to electronic equipment, don't I? Alright, I don't know what that is specifically, but I mean, that looks nice. Looks like it kind of fits. This thing goes here. And this goes here. Perfect! It's a kitchen. Maybe we even add in a secondary to really kind of make it more like a galley kitchen almost. By adding another one of the... Oops, wrong color. And then that can go there. We could even have a smaller one. I think. Or would a full-size one fit? Oh, perfect. It's like a full kitchen. Can't deny that this is comfortable, right? We can even add some hanging in here. Chestnut and... I guess we could add a bit of backsplash onto this one. But do we want to? And then we probably want to do this. Perfect. You know what? Let's do it. Do something simple. There. Alright. Perfect. Then we can add a little... we can add chairs. I don't think we can add bar chairs here. I think they're a little too tall. Yeah, see? Although I guess technically they could work, but they're a little too high. Yeah, we just want normal chairs, I think. There. And then... we'll just say that they have like a... we'll just pick a small table. If at all possible. That's just huge. 200 is definitely too much. Kitchen island. 100. What is 100? Actually, that's perfect. And then we're gonna go with the light gray there as well. I guess this one can't have anything done to it. Perfect! So it's all matchy-matchy, comfortable and all that, right? Let's add in a couch now. Pretty quick. This here. And then we can use this as a small one. Like a chair. I don't think it fits on both sides though. Well, I guess if I could move this just a touch. There. Then we can have a little table. Nice. And then we can have shelves. Hi, Night. 1 second. How you doing? I'll get to that in just a second. I'm almost done with this. I did finish the haunted house. I'm just finishing this house I bought a little while ago. Like, not that long. I got it afterward, and I was just trying to kind of quickly... Glad you're doing okay. Alright, let's put a TV in here. Gotta be a basic TV. Gotta be a cheap TV, too. There. Nice. So that's the living room. You got this here, like this and this. I don't have room for a sauna for the one guy, so I would do that, but I don't have room. Let's just do it like this. Ugh. I'll have to clean that up. I mean... Haven't we done that basically a couple times? This was just literally a we're flipping the house kind of thing. I just finished the, like I said, I finished the haunted house. All that I added was, I just realized this is what I missed. I literally turned it into a flip house. I gave it a fancy pool in the backyard. go. Alright. So let's add a bed. I just need one. Bedroom. Beds. Let's make this one nice and simple. We'll do this. We'll do light gray works there. Dark gray. White pillows. Gray pillows. The ultimate singles. Well, you know, this whole game is just... Alright. We'll do... Actually, no. For this, we'll do the blackwood. For this, we'll do the Jeep chestnut. For this, we'll do the ash. And then for this, we'll do... light gray. As you enter, you have that there, but that's just like a huge dresser. That's a bit much, actually. Let's make it a slightly smaller one. The 300 is a bit much. But we said black, deep chestnut, ash, light gray. Alright. Let's have a second TV in here. We can. And let's add shelving, I guess. Nope, they don't like that shelf. Lovely. You know, you would think they would, but they don't. Storage. I think there's a dinky... Yeah, this. Yeah, nice. Alright, I think it's done. I could do the yard. But other than the yard, that's it. 1 second, let me quickly just do those sit-ups. And then, what time is it? Oh yeah, we'll do the yard and then we'll finish up with this. Alrighty. Yeah, they're bookshelves. Those garage shelves, as you put it. Great for storage. One of the few things they like storage-wise. So what we're going to do is we're going to throw together... let me see if I can remember how to do this. So... I think I want to do a crop. Wood and stone. Because it's easy. Modern isn't too bad, but we don't really have it all that fits. So I think I want to do that. Yeah. Let's do a natural garden. Quote unquote. Alright. So, to do that, we are going to surface. We're just gonna kind of use the bark. Gotta create that. And then you can kind of have white here. Actually, let's just make a large thing of the white. They don't really look very different, do they? It's kind of hoping for more shading. Yeah, that's not really a thing. Alright. We go up there, we'll kind of go up till here. It's fine. We're using the bark for this. I think it works. If it doesn't, we can replace it with grass. It's fine. This is for our own sake that it looks like this. It's going to be annoying if I do have to replace it, but it just looks the closest, like, Alright, so plants. Plants. We want edible plants. So we want to start with some pumpkins. Alright. There, so we got some pumpkins. And then we can have some lettuce. I know it doesn't actually work like that, just to be clear. Yep. Oh, it does, but with this, it's like I can get close. Let's do some like this. Technically, we could actually do actual farming, but I do not believe it cares, so... At least it doesn't say it does, so, you know. And then we'll add some tomatoes at the end. Let's do... Yeah, let's do cocktail tomatoes. Maybe we could do like a different type. Yeah, and then we could have the other ones as well, and we'll just have them all. There we go. Go. Let me just take this one out. Do that one. Put them on their holes, and then do the last one. Okay, and then we could do these as well. Okay. Oops, did the wrong one. All right. There we go. 2, 3. 2, 3. That should be all of them. And that one. So that should be all of them. Alright, so we have all the tomatoes and things planted. That is our farm. Like, it takes time. Sure. We'll add a few others probably as well. We can do some, like, grapes or some blueberries or something. No, they don't all grow at the same time or any of the same... But you know what? Game does not know that. There we go. And then the final one, I think, is this one. Yeah? I think that's it. So we planted those. We planted these. Well, it's only for some of the plants. And some of the plants, it's not. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna make a little fence on this side. Probably. So we could actually add in some trees like this one. The same idea. Alright, so what we want is a fence. I think it goes under... Other? No. That's where cars and trucks go. It's not fences. It's not farming, and that's different. Perhaps furniture? Nope. I know it's one of these, but I just don't know which one. Oh, fences. Alright, so let's just do a traditional white picket fence. There we go. I have that there. Nice, simple, basic. But mind you, you can't actually go out the back anymore. I removed that. Although I guess I could have that. No, I can't. Actually, can we get rid of this? Yes. Because this is where the bed is. Give me a second. I don't remember if there is a gate. I don't believe there is. I think the only one that has anything is technically this. Although we can make it whitewood. So it kind of works. Kind of. Sort of. The thing is, it doesn't really connect. So this'll do. Obviously, it doesn't connect completely properly, but it's what it is. Yeah, it does what it does. Oh wait, no, that's a fence still. Sorry, never mind. But what we could do is we can just have this little one here. There, that'll do. Ta-da! That'll work. See? Who needs a fence? And then we can have blueberries. Apple plants. I don't think blueberries took too much effort, right? The plant. And then we can just kind of do this like this. And then let's do something wooden, I guess. Let's see if we could do something with this, like this. I hope I did this right. I did. Cool. I don't disagree. To be honest, there's all sorts of things that one has to question with this, but you know, I mean, we're not really doing a focus on that. I could do bribes as well. Or we could do some raspberries. Even though they aren't really raspberries, but you know. And they obviously wouldn't actually go like this, but this just makes this look nicer. Kinda. As an area to be. And we're basically faking it to make it work for the one thing. Okay. We can even kind of come up and around a little bit. So here. Kinda. Yeah. I can kind of, but it's not exactly simple. Yeah, I think this is an apple tree, yeah. Alright, but this is all I'm going to do for this. This is just to play around a bit. I'll try to see if I can get away with more. See, we got an apple tree as well. Well, we got a couple apple trees. Those are the trees. You can even like add in to really be silly. I mean, I wouldn't have them because obviously I'm allergic, but you could throw in the strawberries as well to be like another plant here that kind of fills in the small flower. For this. Kinda. And it just kind of creates like that. Alright, let's see what we get now to finish, because I do have to finish. Because Kitty will flip out. I mean, we can put in some grapes too, I guess. I mean, this isn't really trellis, but you do get some grapes. Grapes. Voila. Grapes. I don't disagree. Unfortunately, it doesn't really work like that. More grapes. Here, and let's put some currants in as well. They can make for a decent kind of just like plant. Go under windows. Like so. See? By doing it like this, you can kind of have a little bit more, like, oh look, I have so much. I don't think I have the structures I need, technically, because I think I would want a shed or something, but other than that, I mean, we've got the plants down. That's really all I was really trying to go for, is like all the plants. There we go. And now our currants are planted. Ta-da! Just a nice little kind of greenery. Even though in reality it's not greenery, it's a... In here, while it's light out, let me compare to make sure I did get these all the same. There. Nice, huh? I mean, it's a little dumb that you can have something like that, but it works. So, shall we see how we did? I don't think I got a very good score, probably, but... Oh yeah, I also want to get rid of these. I don't need them. The only other thing to maybe add would be to be like, they can throw in a small pair, like so. There. Ta-da! Just kind of a little bit extra, like, something. Every plant here has something edible to it. It's nice. Ish. Alright, let's see. We are going to say crops. I want to know what I got. Only thing I'm missing is equipment. Ta-da! See, I got a great layout, even though in reality I shouldn't have gotten anything. Don't you love games like this? Sorry. But basically, you can see my layout is so great. You saw what I was doing, right? You just basically kind of have to have one area that's crops, and then you need to have the plants kind of all over the place so you have enough plants. And then if I was to do equipment, I believe what I need... Oh yeah. Well, I used a bunch of different plants. I believe what I need to do equipment, there's like one other thing to do, but... Yeah, it's like, wow, you did a great job! Thanks. Put an auction. Somebody will want the house. He's put the bathroom. Didn't I tell you what a sauna? It's like I don't have a sauna. I don't know how I got him. As he's like, all right, so let's just. Negotiate. But we know we don't want to go too high. You go up to like... Here should be fine for here, because this was like... Nice. But I mean, to be fair, it's like, so we get a profit of 33,000. We spent 58,000 on the house initially. But see, it was the house after a flood, so basically what we did is we just kind of completely had to gut. And part of how I handled it is I just kind of... Yeah, I shaved off some room from the bedroom. And so I had room for other things. It's fun. Here, let's quickly pick the next house. We're not going to do too much with it, because Buddy's going to want to go out and go pee and stuff, but let's at least pick the next house. I wonder where all my pets are. Hi. No needs. Totally not gross. Didn't cough it up. Okay. Yeah. What are you doing? Anyway, our pets are fancy. Let's go ahead and do the next job. Oh. Gross. Anyway. So, is there any type of job or house that we're looking for? These are all the ones we own currently. So this is Roche's, just so you know, by the way. This, I double checked. So anything that's like this, that's in the cheap end, that's a farming one, is because you can build your own house. So like this one, you'll see if you go through the pictures. There's nothing there. You gotta build your own house. Obviously that's the same there, and the same here as well once you start looking through it. Was a little complicated. This one is a labyrinth of joy, and then there's a space here for building a house. You actually got a couple different spaces. Not really, I mean it's all the same space, but except for this, because you actually have a labyrinth as well. I think. Or you don't have the labyrinth, that's just what it looks like without the plants. I'm not sure which it is. I don't really want that though. Hello, Plush. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I didn't say we're doing that one. I was just saying that's what that is. Or we could do a nicer house. We could try again with the bunker. Maybe we'll get a better bunker one. This time, one of these two, maybe? We have 3 options, I think, here. Yeah, all the other ones are not. So we could do that again and try again. And hope that this time it's not haunted. Green one? I'm not sure what you mean by green. Do you mean this? Is this the one you want? Or was it? Yes, this is the one you want. Okay. It's staying green because we're flipping it. You know that, right? I don't change the outside of houses. There you go. Let's do, if you're specifically just annoyed at color and stuff, let's just do something simpler, like yeah, let's just do one of the ones that are a bunker house. We have 3 options to pick from. None of them are great, but none of them are horrible. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go with Uncle's Bunker. Let's do this one. It's kind of relatively okay. Like, I can check the other ones. Old house with bunker. We don't really know much about it. And then, of course, the last one that's a bunker would be this one. I think this is basically just, yeah, a garage with a bunker. You'd have to add an entire house. Can you add a house to this one? Yes. But let's go with Uncle's Bunker. I think it's the best option. Let's just go look at it really quick. And make sure that there's nothing haunted. Yeah. And then the third one, you gotta add the entire building. I think before we had the farming DLC. Or if you don't have the farming DLC. Alright, so we have plenty of things to cut down and remove. Okay, cool. It's normal music. So here's this opening for the bunker. It goes straight down into the sleeping quarters, apparently. That is a nasty bathroom. I think we can readjust the walls a little bit. Alright. So we have that. Just looking around a minute. Now this will lead into the house. So this will be the indoor. Oh, something bad happened to Uncle. His bunker didn't save him. And there's roaches. Yeah, they gotta go real quick. I don't think it does, it just has a fancy roof. Hello, thank you for first time chat, Drina. How you doing? I'm sorry, I'm about to finish up. I was just like noticing we were picking our next thing that we were gonna do, our next house to renovate, and then I noticed the roaches, and I'm like, nope, we're not doing that. They can go bye-bye first. Anyway, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, by the way, what am I doing tomorrow? Since tomorrow's a Minecraft day, which Minecraft? Do I need to pick a new mod? Do we do just straight up vanilla? Yes. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Oh, thank you for the follow. I think I got all the roaches. Okay, yeah, we destroyed the nest. I think that's the only one. So I think we're gonna be okay. So this is just a nasty bag. Oh! You gotta be kidding me. The bunker was fine, but the house is infested. I don't really want to find Uncle, but I think I'm gonna find him. And find out why it's so cheap other than just the infestation. I was actually not sure about that. Because I don't know really how to do that. Unfortunately, I'm pretty bad at that kind of thing. I could try to learn. Alright, where else is there roach nest? Nothing in the bedroom. What about bedroom number 2? Nope, and it's a kid's bedroom. There's something so dark about kids' bedrooms in this game. Alright, and this will go outside the front, this will go outside the back, yep. Alright. Anyway, I do have some thoughts I can do. I just wasn't sure. Like, I know that Thomas, I think, wants to see some stone block. Or see me try to do stone block. Which I'm not against. I think it's cool. Making sure there's still other roaches. Yeah, it's kind of like a skyblock. Or it's kind of like the Earthseopolis submerged or skyblock, but it's basically underground instead. I thought it could be fun, potentially. And if I don't like it very much, we can always just say, nope, never mind. But at least things like Create feel like they make more sense on Stone Block than they do on, like, Sky Factory. Because, you know, you can actually dig for the andesite and stuff. Alright. Alright, there we go. But yeah, Kitty is right. I do gotta finish. He's fussing. I don't know if you can hear him fussing. Because he's doing his quiet fussing. Alright, then let's do that. Poor buddy. He's fussing. He's like, I'm sad. But because he's not actually crying, you can't hear him. Just kind of getting some of this cleaned up because it's just nasty. We were talking. Then Buddy gonna get it free and then that'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Cleaning up the murder. Woo! And the grime and just the whole, it's been a long time since anybody has lived here. But it's cheap. Well, I feel like, unless it's partially due to the neighborhood, I do kind of feel like, once you got the house cleaned up and everything, that the house price should kind of go up, because obviously they aren't just for no reason, you know? If you pay attention, like this one, there's a decent chance someone died in this house. Most of the houses is kind of like that, but, you know. So I just kind of feel like... And especially if you're not doing a garden one as well, it's like... I mean, I guess it's semi-realistic, not fully realistic. But at the same time, it's like, this house, like for example, this house, secret bunker and all that. I managed to get rid of all those things. I mean... or not get rid of the bunker itself, but you know, all the bad juju stuff, if you will. I feel like I should have the right to make a real and true profit off it. Well, I'm just saying, like, if we're being realistic about the world, if ghosts are a thing, and we've seen that ghosts actually, you know, definitely do cause house spring price, like, cause some of the issues that exist in these universes places, right? So, if you get rid of the ghosts, especially, and like part of it's clear, like I feel like with the haunted one, when you look around, or the last haunted one I did, right? One of the big things was it's on a private road and you have all these super nice things about it. It would definitely go for way more than you actually get for it because reasons. But even something like this, even if it wasn't that someone dies here, this is just like become so, it needs some serious work. And it's the only house in the block like that, so yeah. You can fix up the house. You should be able to reap a little bit more of the benefits. That's just my opinion. It seriously looks like there should be something here. Alright, anyway, I gotta finish. Buddy is crying silently. He's got the silent sobs. I can hear him. Here, let's see if I can get him to cry for reals. You wanna cry? Say hey, y'all? See, now do you hear him? Now he feels like he can cry. He's like, you stole the security blanket. How could you? Well, I didn't take any pictures. Yeah, I know it's for next time, but we'll use this. Boom. We will do it like this. Oh, hey! Sorry. This. There, I got my pet thumbnail. And you have no idea. Oh, you have the idea, but it's fine. By the way, you plaster that spot. Anyway, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for potentially Stone Block. We're gonna see. If I can't get it installed in time, I will probably... just do vanilla. It'll all depend on if I can get it installed, but if I can get it installed, then I will do that. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around, and I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep if it's night for you. But either way, yeah.